Hello and welcome everyone to Diablo 2 Resurrected. Lots of mods, 100x monster density as we will be doing Nightmare. But we're going to start off, we're going to do one more normal run. We're going to take on Mephisto and Bale. So we're just going to have a little bit of fun doing that real quick. Now we do still have to be careful going into Mephisto here. No, I don't need that. Because there are dolls. Dolls are not friendly. Case in point, dolls. There we are. Sure, we might as well get one more run in before we move on to the new wonderful areas, right? Ooh. I am curious how well this will actually do in Nightmare. It looks like the moment I went to go live, my internet again died out on me. I was like, kind of annoyed at that. Come on, man. You did it to me yesterday, too. Mitmore, how's it going, Mitty? We should be able to take out Mephisto, no issue. Got a ring and garbage. Let's get out of here. Alright, now let's go on over to the Worldstone Keep, level 2. Gotta make sure I had Holy Fire on because, as I learned, Death Wards are immune to fire, or immune to cold. Like, completely immune. Holy Freeze does not hurt them at all. News to me. Didn't realize that. It feels so good just to watch everything blow up. Hopefully I have good enough resistances for Nightmare as well, because we're doing great in normal, but that's normal. I'm not too sure. So the biggest issue I've been running into with each time I go to stream Genshin is trying to stream and play at the same time. Absolutely destroys my latency, and I end up getting like a 300 ping, which makes the game unplayable. So I've mostly just been doing stuff off stream at that point. Yeah, I did the Spiral Abyss the other day. What, on Sunday or Monday? I don't remember what day it was. I'm using Nepha for it, and it went very well. Yeah, the latency has been gigged to me when I go to play. It's insanely hard to be able to do anything in that game when you have a third of a second delay between each button press. Battle Cage's kind of terrible. What's the range on that? 12 yards. Holy Lightning has the most damage potential, but also the largest range. You gonna go? Alright, have a good one, man. It's very hard for me to listen to something as well as talk and play video games, so we're just gonna take that out. I tried. I'm trying to catch up on some of my YouTube videos, and I'm a little behind on some stuff. 3 sockets, all res 13. Well, we may have to turn that into one as well. Beep. All right, Ventor the Unholy, or whatever his name is, he's down. Oh, hey, you got your aura going for me. Appreciate that, bud. Oh, that's terrible. No, we don't need that. Just hit things and hope. So slow. All right, on to Bale, and then we'll go on to Nightmare. Oh, the Home Depot alerts. Yeah. I know I added a new card to it. Thank you. Snack alert. Snacky hour, $1 for mozzarella sticks and corn dogs. Actually, that does sound pretty good. But we don't need it. Gets us fat. We don't want to be fat. All right, get in there, bud. Help me with your damage. And Bale's down. Man, he's not been doing anything good for me lately. All right, save and exit and move on to Nightmare. Hopefully, we don't just immediately die. Oh, damn, I should have healed first. Or identified everything, that's what I meant to say. Lightning resist slow, got it. We'll hold on to that. Another Cathans. I'd prefer Angelic, honestly. We don't need that. Let's get that over there. And plenty of poison. 45 set points, just put 2 more there. Alright, time to see how it goes. Pretty good so far. Not a lot of experience, and that's fine. Fort Rune, Amulet. I guess we could go ahead and just take out the Den of Evil once we come across it. I'll res 7. War Scepter, Shield. 1. We can actually start to find some good stuff now, so. We also need to bug Indariel and then, slaughter her. Ideally would be to find like a 3 to Holy Freeze or 3 to Holy Light. Was it Holy Lightning? Holy Shock? Holy Shock. 3 to Holy Shock thing with 4 sockets and then make that into my my spirit, but And just in case it has teleport charges. Not that I think we would use it, because it just seems like a very quick way to die. Like 2 sockets. Need that. Blade. I mean, I could make a better stealth armor if I wanted. Alright. Things are still dying very well, which is honestly a little surprising. I didn't think they would. Also, using Holy Freeze makes sure things can't be resurrected. Some of them, at least. Talrun. Perfect. But hopefully everyone's having a pretty good day. So I was wanting to do this last night as well, but we were already going for like 4 or 5 hours. I needed some rest, so we took it off and decided to do it today instead. Okay, now you get multiple days of Diablo 2. That's not a bad thing. Unless you hate Diablo 2. But how could you ever hate it? It's so wonderful. This is so cheesy, but I love it. At the end of the day, cheese is our friend. Ooh, another charm. Guess we'll keep picking up the gems as well. Not a bad idea. But they take up a lot of space. Because I don't have them stacking because it's kind of annoying if they're stacked. Let's play Halberd. Alright, we got 1 with 4 sockets, so now we can give him Spirit just to give him something stronger. Spirit, Insight. Oh, did you find? Yep, there was one up there. So we'll do, what's the speed on it? Normal attack speed. I'd prefer something quicker, but I guess it doesn't matter that much. 1 monster left. Question is, where? Damn it. I should have, yeah, I have Frail Tear Soul. Come on. Where's the one remaining fallen? I heard him. There he is. Okay.
My duty here is done.
So, Rel. Definitely have tier runes. 20 of those. Tier. A lot of towels, too. And a surprising amount of souls. Boop. Insight. I said, totally not needed, but that's a whole lot more damage than what he was doing. So. Because I have absolutely no need for the mana. How's it going, man? Okay. Let's keep it going. I'm thinking Act 3 is where we're going to die. I mean, that's usually when it happens. How's the Frostin work? Well, the Auradin, it works like this. You know, with the 100x monster density, we're just utilizing our aura to kill stuff. Now, we do have expanded synergy. Oh. It has to be ethereal. Damn it. With the expanded synergies, we do have a little bit of a perk. It's a little bit stronger than normal. But the main thing is we're just killing a bunch of stuff. So we have all three of our auras. Right now, Holy Shock is not at its max yet, so. The reason I'm opting for Holy Freeze is because it slows stuff. With the skill and such. Right now it gets synergies from Fire and Shock, so we're just going to be maxing out all three. Eventually I will have to put points into maybe Zeal to actually hurt stuff, because right now my attack rating with 79% is not great. I wonder if Spirit would actually be a good idea. That was 3, right? Not 4. 2. Because I will... resistances go to crap. See, that's sketchy at that point. They are... I don't know what they are typically for an Auradin. I think they normally synergize off of, like, Vengeance. If I remember correctly. Let me do this. Let's see what the actual synergies are. I don't remember. It's been a while. I mean, eventually I want to create like a dragon, Hand of Justice, Dream, Doom type Auradin, but maybe someone post a photo here of the skills. Oh, no one's actually posting it. Ah. I don't know what the original synergies are. I should probably find that out. Holy Frost is synergy with Resist Frost Salvation. Okay, that checks out. So this just kind of, with the expanded synergies, it just kind of streamlined it for the most part. Makes it where you don't have to be level 100 to have good synergies. But also, the one thing I don't like about the expanded synergies mod is it also makes some skills kind of like insanely strong. It hasn't been too much of an issue, but like when I play as a druid, it is an issue I run into where Firestorm is absolutely broken with strength. Let's give him gold skin. I would love to do rainbow. I'm sadly not quite at that point, but eventually. Alright, we need to empty some stuff. Death's Touch. Oh. What's that? Is that? Oh, that is. Huh. I really want... Man, I want a Spirit Shield as well, but then I have resistance issues, and that's an issue. Especially as I move on to where there's like glooms and such, or glooms, wherever they are. You only know paladin stuff? Hey, that's better than me. I'm more so, I've been a druid guy for most of my life, so learning the paladin side is new. But I do want to do an actual like Auradin run, but starting at level 1. If only you had 4 sockets. And just like hack in, Dream, HOJ, Phoenix, all that fun stuff. I love elementals. I mean, they're just kind of broken in most of the game. But I'm gonna try and do a 100x with a summoner. It's gonna be the slowest thing I think I'll ever do in my life, but it'll be fun. Fortunately, with the expanded synergies, it did actually make summons viable. But I do enjoy my windy druids. They're just very fun. I'm really curious how far this can actually go before I just die again. Alright, that should be Stony Field. No, that's Burial Grounds. Yeah, sure, we'll kill her. Since we're here, you know.
Holy place has been desecrated.
As long as we can hit her, we can do a lot of damage. We've also played some... I tried a Rabies Druid the other day. It did not go well. So I was like, oh, Rabies should be perfect for 100x monster density. Like, that makes total sense, right? It'll spread quickly and kill everything. Well, the issue with that was that it was too strong. And so enemies would die before they ever got poisoned, and so it wouldn't spread. Not an issue I expected to run into. But a fun one. So, needless to say, I don't believe that druid made it out of made it out of Act 1. May have gone to Act 2, I don't remember. But it didn't make it very far. I'm honestly amazed at how amazing this is. It is incredibly overpowered so far. I mean, I said, the 24% damage per level on the Synergies it's kind of dumb. I honestly wish it wasn't as strong as it is, because I do feel like it takes a little bit away from the challenge, but I know it's going to get more difficult. It just hasn't yet. So I don't think in vanilla the range is this insane, if I remember correctly. Because almost 20 yards here, right? 18 yards. Yeah, that is insane range. Nope, we maxed out our gold. Didn't take long. Trying to find the waypoint. Like, if I wasn't on players 1, this would be going very poorly. Like, even... Watch how quickly this goes very poorly on players 3. Blind target. Oh, it's Call of Glory, just better. Yeah, take the better one.
I'll put that to good use.
Obviously, we have to wait a moment for, you know, new enemies to spawn in, but they will. And the crazy power we have is about to go bye-bye. I know that Holy Shock is the strongest one, but it doesn't have the range at the moment until I level up a little bit more. One of the other reasons I haven't been using... Oh god, I just realized it's probably way too loud. Jeez. One of the other reasons I haven't been playing on Players X for a while is not because I'm weaker. I mean, yes, I am in that regard. But also because I get so much experience. It gets kind of ridiculous. Hold on to that. Let me go deposit this first. Beep. Okay. I mean, as long as I don't get hit, it's fine. Where's Tal? Tal. Where's Thul? Don't I have a Thul rune? What? Really? Oh, I'm like, I know I've got at least one. Well, don't do that to me, game. All right, poor life choices. Let's do it. This is so terrible. Garbage. Oh my god. Poison res. We don't need that. We need lightning res. No, we don't need another one. Maybe like an 11 lightning or res one. That'd be great. No, thanks. I hate how often I click out of it. Ugh, getting full. Teleports and just dies. Alright, so now things don't immediately die. Which makes things incredibly dangerous for me. The longer things survive, the higher my chances of just not existing anymore. And the worst part is, it's so instantaneous that you die. Well, we went in a circle. Yeah, so this is why I haven't been doing players, any players X, because I get a lot more experience. Oh wait, flawless topaz, huh? Don't know why that had a tower. I guess for magic find, maybe? I don't know. I will probably end up doing a couple of Endarial runs to try and get some decent equipment. In my opinion, it's Players 5 because you get the maximum amount of drops. Because after Players 5, you don't get an increase in drop rate or anything. You just get more difficulty and more experience. Yeah, so let's swap that back to Players 1. We do actually want this run to continue. That is the goal. And archers are not conducive to that, so... Ooh, chain gloves. But the reason I'm going with Holy Freeze more so than Holy Shock, which I know is the better one, is for the slowdown in case things don't die. It gives me a couple of moments longer. So not in this mode, but in the actual game a few years ago, yeah. I built one with Dragon, Phoenix, all the fun stuffs. 21, 23. I would like to have those, but for the increased magic find, but we don't need it. It was incredibly difficult to build that. Very expensive build. But it was fun. It was, I was very surprised at how good it actually was. I expected it to, kind of be gimmicky, but no, you walked around and things just died. Yeah, I was amazed when I did it. Like, even in hell, it did surprisingly good. There's an issue with trying to see anything that drops at any time. Military pick. Take the Grand Scepter. Not that we'll use it, but take it. Yeah, I want to create a Dragon Den with, like, hack it into the game. So that way I have, starting level 1, I won't put any other gear except whatever those are, you know, create the mods for them all. Put it on and see just how broken it is. Because I'm sure it will be an absolute monster.
This tree bristles with magic.
And it should be amazing. Oh, looks like my Holy Freeze is stronger than yours, bud. Alright, let's find the Black Marsh waypoint, and then we'll go save Kane. Amrune, thank you. Anything that survives scares me. As I feel it should. I heard a rune drop, I don't know where. Fine, we'll grab the topaz, jeez. I appreciate you subbing in, man. You have a good one. There's a charm somewhere. There's the Talrun. Boop, boop. Oh boy, look at that. Ow. More Hasaru's chain boots, which is what I'm wearing right now. Hey, look, the Grand Charm that I heard. Another Grand Charm. I don't like when I get amp damaged. It scares me. Alright, regular amulet. Just trying to see, like, is it rare or unique? Because if it is, I want to pick it up. If it's not, don't really care, you know, type of situation. 20.6 yards. My God. Everything just blows up constantly. That's the way it should be. Could probably do something with these circlets too, but I just need more resistances and more skills. Military pick. Grand Charm. Well, at this rate, the waypoint and the tower should be relatively close together. All right, let's go save Deckard Canes. That way we can have easy identifying of all of our garbage. Case in point. Sure. If Payne joins us again, we'll have to see what he says for craftables that we could use. Topaz. Poor Rakanushi didn't stand a chance. Level 26. Oh, and it's gone. Ooh. Like, I'm fairly certain that when I die, it's going to be because something just one-shots me and I don't even see it. No, thanks, Griswold. Probably while I'm amp damaged. Deckard Cain.
Deckard Cain.
Leave quickly. Okay, if I have to. Another Amrune. Good thing to have. Especially for low-level stuff. Ew. Why is that? No, don't do that. Alright, Kane, I need your help, bud. We have a lot of garbage, and I need it gone. As a token of my appreciation. Alright, nope. 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 Three sockets. Alright, let's do this real quick. Put these in the stash because we don't need them. And in theory, my shield should never break because nothing should ever touch me. But that means nothing. We'll spend time dealing with that at some later point. That's not my problem right now. That's not the thing I wanted. Toss those there. Don't need that. Alright, let's find the tower. Thought Ness. It's over here. It's very close to the waypoint. Perfect. The question is, how far into Nightmare can we get? Seems should be decently far. If all goes well. So things like that are dangerous, obviously. But we will have to actually start hitting stuff at some point. You know. Alright, that wasn't the way. I do not know the way. Multiple shots. Ow! Look at how much damage that does. Stupid archers. The tower is actually kind of dangerous for me because there's a lot of small things that can interrupt. A lot of small things that can interrupt my aura from being able to hit things, which is typically what leads to me almost dying. Ooh, hello. Take that. Okay, we're on level 2. Didn't think I clicked the door, but sure. Another level. Even on Players 1, we just get insane amounts of experience. Because so much stuff is dying. Like that whole room just doesn't exist anymore. On Players 8, we would already definitely be dead. 100%. Just because things would be able to survive for too long. Take those. Take the Talrun. The main reason I'm keeping all of the runes in my inventory right now is because I don't want to mingle them with the ones I already have and accidentally use runes that I've not obtained. So I want to keep ones that, you know, I found on this character as the ones I use. Is that 206,000? Jeez. Some more gloves. Go down this way. Eventually, we'll start to find like some of the actual gear that you would use, but don't know when that will be. Right now, just skill points are the main thing we need. Let me pick up the round dash. Oh, sadly garbage. Port Warbow, not needed. Man, if I could have an Infinity Staff, like, things would just melt. Even more so than they already do. Conviction Ore on them, just dead. Oh, she dropped an Ort rune, huh? That's it. No, and a soul. Soul Ort, huh? Ort soul. We don't need any of this.
I've earned the right to this abandoned trove.
You have. All right, let's see what kind of garbage we just picked up.
Yes?
Yes. Eh. Yep, pretty terrible. All right, keeping that. I don't necessarily need the fire res, but oh no, wait, I did. All right, perfect. That's not the waypoint I meant to go to. Next, where we could actually feasibly use the spirit shield for now. Go ahead and open another spin drift. You gotta keep yourselves hydrated. Though I do also have protein coffee next to me, which is kind of neat. Tastes pretty good. Tastes, well, like coffee, so. Exactly. It's wonderful. Alright, we're making our way towards Indariel now. Now, the question is... Okay, A, I just took a ton of damage all of a sudden, don't know from what. Are we going to have issues in the jail again? Is it you jerks? Are you the ones that hurt me so much all of a sudden? Randomly? A lot of archers. They must be hitting me. Where was I? Jewel, flawless topaz, we won't need that. Yeah, anything that can hit me from a distance is a massive threat to me. And lightning damage. So Act 2 with the beetles is going to be dangerous. Because with the beetles, there's just so much lightning on the field all at once, it can just drain my health. Alright, that's fine. Amulet dropped, just a regular magic one, not anything we need. Like plated boots, we'll grab those. Ooh, rink, thank you. We lose. I think what I'll do is I'll hold on to those for now. No. Nope. Nope. Another Cathans. Come on, man. We won't need Cathans. I think I'll hold on to those for Act 2 because there's not a whole lot of fire in Act 2, but there's a ton of lightning, so. So that may be the better way of doing it. Just stand here and watch everything explode. It's so wonderful. I love it. Also, we lose the run walk without it, which is kind of annoying, but... Okay, so far, not much seems to be a threat, which is ideal. You know, that's how it's supposed to be. A current charge. Not what we need. No, you won't.
This will help the sisters turn
We'll just
the tide
gently boop
against
them.
evil.
It looks like we're doing fine. I done did the booped them. Okay, I should have expected that. Nope. Probably over this way then. Just quickly get in there and run away. Okay. 27, 11, 8. Not really worth it. Some Saigon's Greaves. Second set we found. Alright, that wasn't where we needed to go, apparently. Let's check this way. Yeah, I think Auradin is going to ruin the 100x challenges for me. Like, this is just wonderful. You don't get better than this. Like, it's just so passive and works so well. I mean, obviously, like, on single monster density, it would be more difficult because you wouldn't have nearly as much experience. So you wouldn't be doing even remotely as much damage.
This is no place for a warrior to die.
Well, then don't die. Problem solved. Something hit me. Yep, I'm getting shot at. Nope, run away. Potion up. You. He had multi-shot, so it's doing a ton of damage to me. That multi-shot with amp damage, like, that is a death sentence for me. That's right, focus on the mercenary. Oh yeah, that's terrifying. All of you need to die now. Thank you. There, perfect. Now we'll come in here, we'll finish up and grab the trim. Appreciate it. Alright, level 2. Toss these in the stash. Yeah, the other boots are Saigons, by the way. Told you I found a pair.
Oh, greetings.
Yeah, not too much damage either. And most of my charms right now are just resistance charms, and I kind of need it. I'd like to find better, like, more charms with, like, 30% resistance. That'd be awesome. Would totally enjoy that. Ah, thanks. That hurts. Boop. There we booped him. And there it goes. Alright, so we have to change the monster density for a moment to be able to get through here. To 1. The reason for that is it's spawning in places where it's just going to keep crashing the game. So, give me a second. Wow, that seals really well, which is a good thing. surprisingly mixes up really well. I wonder what I could add to it. Maybe, ooh, chocolate milk would probably be awesome for that. But then I'd have to buy chocolate milk. Don't want to do that. So, of course, once we get to the inner cloister, I will change it back. But until then, we'll be on 1x monster density. Not because I don't think I can make it. I'm fairly confident I can make it. But the game keeps crashing. I tried getting through to normal and I never could. I tried numerous times. All right, those are still definitely in my inventory.
Even the light.
So what, I would have to buy chocolate milk? I guess I could just buy Hershey's syrup and that would work just as well, but... Superior splint mail. I mean, we're definitely not going to die in 1x monster density. But yeah, there's a few spots in the game where it will crash because of a monster spawning in a place where it shouldn't. So it's all part of it.
This is no place for a warrior to die.
Don't worry, you're not going to die here now. You potentially could have at 100, but at 1, you're more than safe. So once we get back to the inner cloister, we'll save, exit, and do our thing. Go back to 100x. It annoys me to have to change it because, you know, to me it's a little disingenuous because it's no longer 100x monster density through the whole act, but I mean, you saw I was doing fine. No point in just sitting here watching it crash a dozen times for me to try and get through. All right. Keep it going. Keep it moving. I don't need to go in there. Nope, that's not it. That's probably not it either. Oof. So I picked up this Jot protein powder coffee stuff. I've tried their coffee concentrates before and I was not a fan. It didn't taste like coffee. It tasted kind of weird. So now I picked this up, figured I'd try it, and it's pretty. It tastes like coffee. So I can't argue with that. And like it actually I'm used to a lot of those protein powder things, like they don't mix well. But no, this one mixed up beautifully, dissolved. Go away. Apparently we have an update. So I may keep grabbing it. We'll see. I do want to add something to it. It's missing something. Oh, it's abandoning us. Very well. But now is a good time to stretch. Oh, he agrees. Oh, God. There was also a spot in the sewers and one other place. I don't remember where the last one was. I want to say it was in Act 5 that crashes the game. Oh, we got a couple of good ones there. Next time we have to close the game for any reason, I'll stand up and stretch because it's needed. Oh, ban. Boom, boom. Nightmare, because we definitely don't want to lose where we're at. So we have a pretty good tower. Thank you, Key. How's it going, man?
Hi there. Good day.
There you go. Yeah, see, I'd like to find more like that. 29% resist, be amazing. Lay down, it's Diablo time. Question is, how far can we make it? So I'm pretty confident getting to, I'd say, Act 3. After that, I don't know. As long as I don't do anything too reckless, we should be fine. Check the audio. Oh, did the audio mess up? That's weird. I wonder what happened. Alright, now, do we get an easy level 2? Ooh. Mage Fist. A Lumrune. Nice. Rage Mask. So 4's 5 levels away, huh? Oh, Ruby finished charging. All done, which means all that power usage is about to go away. That seemed like that froze. Ooh. Morning Star. It's actually pretty good, but... So Mage Fist would be really good if I use Holy Fire. $21.23. That's garbage. So glad I control click that. I really should buy a teleport staff, but it's just way too dangerous to use it. It's different on softcore, you know. Teleport to a group of enemies and die, kind of sucks, bad day, but you just keep on going. Do that on hardcore, nope. Guess you didn't want to keep playing, right, man? That's why I've lost a couple of druids now, which is kind of sucks. Because you really want to teleport around, like it's just feels, oh god, so much better to do so, but Cestus. Alright, found level 2. Now we just need the waypoint in level 3. Softcore, oh, definitely not. This is hardcore, very much modded, offline. 100x monster density. No, I don't bother with ladder. That's just way too much grinding for no payoff. Plus, softcore ladder, like, it's flooded within a week of the season starting. You know, you have people that literally grind out to 99 within the first couple of days. That's just insane to me. And it takes so much time to do that, too. Like, hitting level 99 is ridiculous in this game. And that's all that the ladder really measures is, oh, who got there first? Like, nah. Not important to me. Like, really, this type of format right here is the real way that an Auradin shines. Oh, we've almost hit level 54. Hey, Gary, how's it going, man? And how's your day so far? My day is going quite well. Yes, you can definitely use mods in D2. This is a very modded playthrough for fun. That we added permadeath to because, you know, gotta have some stakes. Alright, well, we found the waypoint. Now, where is level 3? Yeah, people have done absolutely insane mods. Actually, tomorrow is another Diablo 2 day, where we'll be playing Diablo 2 Reimagined, which is a quality of life and overhaul for Diablo 2 that someone did. So we'll see how that goes and see you know, how far we can get. Okay, that's not too bad. I don't want to start like a whole new game since we finished Death's Gambit last Thursday, because next Thursday Hollow Knight Silksong comes out, and you can bet I'm playing that. So, ooh, hello. Like next Thursday, if you guys, you know, just want a really long stream of what I'm sure will be a beautiful game, be here. Because, well, so I will be playing for a very long time. Beep. Not great. We got a pretty terrible maelstrom, actually. Oh, well. Of course, we have to bug Dario once we get to her. What mods do you use? Oh, so we're using the D2R mod manager to install mods. We have expanded stash, expanded inventory, 100x monster density, obviously. Expanded synergies, which kind of revamps the synergies for everyone. Never immune, so that way there's no actual monster immunities. It's really annoying. They just take a whole lot less damage. God, I don't even know. There's so many. We have a loot filter, obviously. We have... here, once I'm not about to die, I'll take a look and show off the list here. Oh, oh, oh. Oh no, that's a lot of fire. Good news, we have almost max fire res. Alright, now that I don't think I'm gonna die. So cheating mods just is small quality of life things, increase stack size, expanded inventory, show item level, stackable gems and runes, expanded synergies, spear of written words, that way I can put insight into whatever I want. Really, that's the main thing. Additional meaning skills for druids and necromancers, more summons, permanent ravens, so that way you don't have to keep casting them. Merc Equip, which just gives them a full equipment list. Remove monster immunities. And we have modified set skill points, which is still set to vanilla, because eventually I'm going to do just a fun little, like, 5 skill points per level run. I don't know. We're not doing that right now. Alright, let us continue. So we have quite a few. I'll be making a video here in the near future showing how to install D2R mod manager and all that fun stuff for people. That way anyone that doesn't know how to do so can do so and enjoy some mods and create a whole new experience for Diablo 2. Boop. Man, this curse is lasting a long time, isn't it? Telerin. Yeah, things are starting to survive a bit longer, so that's scary. Oh, I ran out of keys at some point. It's okay, we didn't need to open that anyway. It has an online option. I am playing single player. If you try to do this online, you definitely get banned. Don't do it online. I mean, I feel like D2 is best as a single player experience anyway. Now, with friends, it can be awesome, but like really, you want like a good team of people, I would say. It's not like, and the reason I say that, it's not like the old days where you could just have anything you wanted and get through the game. Now you have to actually have like specialized builds, and it's kind of annoying. Like, yes, technically you can get through the game with anything if you're good enough and patient enough, but that's not what I'm referring to. Like, if you want to be able to beat the game and have a good time, you gotta have specialized builds. Whereas with mods, it kind of brings back that old, you can get through the game with anyone feeling. Okay, where the hell is level 4? Jeez. Is it right here? Is that the only spot I haven't explored? It is. Okay, so before we go in there, let me clear out my inventory because it's full of garbage.
Good day. Good day.
Good day. Because we're going to bug and Daryl after this. Okay, garbage. Wow. Yep, well, we'll put that on. I hate that it's only 10, but I guess we'll hold on to it. That was probably not a good life choice. I should have kept that. It's too late. I already sold it. Like, my inventory is just getting full of garbage. Hey, we found a lumber room. Let me toss that in the stash. All right, Endurial time. Let's see how we do, shall we? She'll be easy. Yeah, no, she's not a threat. Not at players 1, at least. Higher player count, obviously, she would be an issue, but players 1, no. However, I would prefer her not to have fanaticism. Thanks. We do have to hit her, though, which is easier said than done. Okay, we got her.
My work here is finished.
Can't see anything. All right, now we just have to go to Act 2, save and exit, and then she is bugged and we will kill her again. Cannot talk to anyone except Werewolf. Go east. Skip the cutscene, save and exit.
Hello.
And we are good to go. So now she always has a higher drop table or rare drop table, whatever. Greetings. Stay a while and listen. Stay a while and listen. Oh, hi there. I'm Charcy. Terms of Fester Unlock. Not really any better. Yeah, Angelic. Look at that. What's your durability at? 21. Perfect. Well, let's slaughter her again. Fortunately, it's a pretty close run. I like it when it's that way. Should have went through the other door. I'm dumb. Yeah, the issue is I don't have a high attack rating for hitting her. And that's going to be the issue when we go to fight Duriel as well. And Mephisto and Diablo and Baal. Like, they're hard to hit. Even him, 74%. So I should probably get Zeal to, give myself the edge to be able to hit them. So whenever you have an aura on, it increases your damage insanely by an insane amount. So I hit like an absolute truck as long as I can actually hit something. The issue being, I have to be able to hit it. $90 to 10,000. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I don't like what I'm doing. Let's go back to Holy Freeze. Woo! Sketchy. I don't see any rejuves on the ground. There's one. The Impaler. Good, but not needed. Yeah. Alright, on to Act 2.
Welcome back, my friend.
Welcome back, my friend. Yes. That was a solid chunk of protein powder. Oh, that was rough. Hey, quick level 2. The way it's supposed to be. I messed it up in normal, so. Woo. I have a chance to Cinder will hit you 73. I had a 67% chance to hit her. That's not good. So Holy Fire does not do well here, but Holy Freeze does. Holy Shot can do absolutely ridiculous damage, but it can also do none. Which is a risk you have to take, I guess, if you want to use it. Whereas Holy Freeze does at least slow them for me. Ooh, mesh boots. Those could be good. Could. Could also be absolute garbage. Minor detail, right? If only they had Run Walk. I also need to find a belt that's decent in some way. Oh, Korun. Ooh. Experience teaches you well. As we walk, things explode, and it's wonderful. As long as we don't get cursed, we're good. Yeah, we don't need a skull. Oh, we found the waypoint. We don't get that too often. Our gold's probably almost maxed out, yeah. Almost. I should probably be picking up some of the like druid masks and all that fun stuff for other characters, but I don't like using a whole lot of items I get from other characters whenever I'm doing this. I don't know. It's one of those self-imposed things I do to myself. It's not needed, but... Alright. 2 more levels and then we'll start putting points into other stuff. Namely my ability to hit any enemy, hopefully. Because that's the biggest issue I'll run into. Because, like, yeah, I slaughter bosses. If I can hit them. That's a pretty big if right now. I could probably start picking up circlets. I'd like to find rare ones. Get some good skills and such off of those. You know, 1 or 2 to paladin skills with resistances. Oh, there he is. Where is he? I'm about to say, where's Radamant? 44% chance to hit Radamant? Oh no. Yeah, so that's where things start to become an issue. 1 more level.
I pray that Atma will rest easy now.
She might. You never know.
You have quite a treasure there in that Auradin cube.
Do I?
Welcome.
All right. There we go. I'll just sell it. Oh, we maxed out. All right. I need to find some stuff that I can get rid of because my inventory is getting a bit clogged with garbage. All right, so we have max resistances again with double spirit, which is wonderful. I think we'll stick with Holy Freeze. Probably the best bet. Beetles do scare me, though. However, beetles give a lot of experience. Like, even with max resistances, it still hurts. And it's a lot of lightning all at once. It always felt like it's wonderful to find early game because it solves a lot of your stamina issues. So this can also be very dangerous besides just the beetles. When they start throwing stuff at you, the fulminating potions and all that, they can hurt you. Ooh, Hellring. They can hurt you quite a bit too, so gotta be careful. You ever play on legacy graphics? Not typically, no. What's the hotkey for it? F? It is not F. Flawless Emerald. All the fun things. Meh. Dude, a blessed hammer. Ooh, lumber. Take that. All right. Another Amrune. G, thank you. Oh, it hurts. You know, the funny thing is, like, in my brain, this is what Diablo 2 always looked like. I mean, G makes sense. But, like, this is what it always looked like to me, even when I just played it a couple years ago. It's just so much better this way. I'm also scared it's going to crash if I leave it on Legacy. I guess we take Saigon's belt. Like, I don't know how well the mods will play with with legacy graphics. Until the loot filter didn't work. Ooh, hello. I mean, that's not... We'll give them to you. Like, Water Walk is not... Actually, you know what? We'll take that for this. For the dexterity. But I mean, I spent 20 years playing this game with the original graphics, so being able to enjoy it with the upgraded graphics is more than fine by me. We still have no chance to hit anything. Ugh. That's our first, like, good drop. I'll take that. So we're pretty much at max strength with our next level until we get more skill points to put into, you know, more skill levels. You know, try to get up to, like, plus 10 skills or something. Until then, we're going to be maxed out in a moment, which means we get to see just how strong we actually are. Kite shield, what's that? Amulet. It will be my final form until I get better equipment. Alright, there it is. 1,102. That's it. Now, of course, with Holy Shock, 4,070, which is much better, but it averages out to notably less. Also, with Holy Freeze, things don't slow down, which is not ideal. I like when things are slow. Now, if we can find some plus offensive aura skill charms, then we'll be in shape. Preferably with high resistances. 1 to offensive aura, 30 resistance. Perfect. Alright, we found Lost City, but I don't want to go there yet. Talrun. Inventory's almost full. Oh, yeah. Ooh, Shelrin. That's my first one there. Okay, there's a lot happening, and I would like for it to stop happening. Thanks. So much lightning. How that didn't just crash everything is beyond me. Oh, waypoint. Alright, now to find the maggot lair. There it is. Oh, right next to the waypoint. How nice. Alright, danger zone. We'll let you walk in there, Alizir. It's better for you. I promise. So much. Just watched a couple hundred of my HP just disappear instantly. Not cool. God. What's putting on D4? I'm going to put this as politely as I can. It was absolutely dog shit. It was not good. Now, I haven't played it really since release, so maybe with some of the updates it's gotten better. But it was terrible. And it saddens me, like, I wanted to play it, if nothing else, for the story, and I haven't even managed to get myself to go through a whole playthrough. It was that bad. It did not feel like a Diablo game. It felt like, honestly, it kind of reminded me more of WoW than anything. And I don't play Diablo to play WoW. Also, the field of view is terrible. Like, the field of view is literally like this the whole game. Imagine playing Diablo 2 with this field of view. It's terrible. The classes felt bland and boring. You're just kind of like, you don't really have a whole lot of variation. It was very disheartening because I was so excited for it. Like, I bought it day one because it came out either on my birthday or the day after my birthday. I don't remember if it was 6/5 or 6/6, but it came out very close to it. I was excited and I was let down. I am still going to play it because I want to know the story. It's probably going to be an offline playthrough that will be a story playthrough only. So it won't have camera, won't have commentary, but it will be uploaded to the channel as a story playthrough. So if you just kind of want to see what it is, that could be an option for you before you spend an unfortunate amount of money on it. the story seems good. I'll give it that. And honestly, when Diablo 3 first came out, I didn't hate it. Like, I enjoyed it. I will say the real money auction house was kind of awesome. I made a nice little chunk of money off of it just by playing video games, and that was awesome. Selling rare items. I actually feel that Diablo 3 got worse as it went on. Like, it hit a point where it was fun. You could make some cool builds that were insanely broken. But it wasn't fun. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, yeah, you were overpowered and you could do cool things, but literally it was the same build for everyone. Everyone wanted the exact same items. Everyone wanted the exact same build. And if you weren't playing the meta, you just didn't play. You weren't doing well. Like, the thing that I liked about Diablo 3 when it first came out is rare items were amazing. Like, there was no, oh, just get this one set and you're good. No, you had to carefully farm to get equipment that was good for your character, that fit your build. And there was no set item. Like, you had to actually look at affixes. You had to figure out what was good, what wasn't, how to actually spec out a character appropriately. And I liked that. And they got rid of that. Unfortunately. Yeah, checks out. So in a way, I kind of feel like Diablo 3 got worse as it went on. Diablo 4 started at that point where Diablo 3 is. Like, you have a very set amount of things that you want to get and nothing else. It was not a good variety of items. I should probably give those to him, actually. I don't really need that. What's he have right now? He's got those. Yeah, let's give him Goblin Toe because that will actually be better for him. Do I have like two of the same boots? Almost, huh? Fire length, fire resist. We're just gonna hope we don't need them. Yeah. Really wish I could get more of those. That was not the Hell Rune. Where's that Co? I need to cube those up at some point, but I don't feel like doing it right now. I definitely have opinions when it comes to those two games, but there's a reason that 26 years later, I'm still playing Diablo 2. That's all I have to say there. There's a very good reason, and that's because I feel like they nailed it. Now, with rune words, they did ruin a lot of things, but you don't have to play with rune words. You can still create awesome builds with rare and crafted items. And that's what makes Diablo 2 great. Oh, Grimshield. Hello. Lidless Wall. Lend all skills. Now, is your life a whole lot easier if every character used an Enigma, Infinity, Hand of Justice, whatever? Yeah. Heart of the Oak, Flails, of course. But you don't have to still be good. To still have an awesome character that can just slaughter things. It just makes it a whole lot easier. What am I looking at? Yup. surprising. All right, so those are all maxed out. So now I should do, I guess, start working on Zeal. The main thing I need is the attack rating. What do you mean the arcade gameplay? Sorry, I don't quite understand. I mean, it's been a long time since I've played Diablo 3, a few years at this point, so maybe they've changed a few things I'm not aware of course. Just like with Diablo 4, maybe things have changed with... I know they've done a lot of updates. So I will be playing it again, but I won't be playing it on stream, so that way I don't have to try and pretend to be happy. And I don't want to just have a salt stream. I don't like doing just salty, angry streams, and Diablo 4 definitely is bringing that on me last time I played it. So I'll definitely be doing that as a story stream for people.
The light can never be extinguished by evil.
I mean, that's good, but not what I'm going for. Also, let's do that. Oh, I totally missed your message about getting the series. Okay, sorry. I got in the series with D3 about midway through its life. Picked up D2 on release. I prefer how D2's character progression is set in stone to a degree, and decisions are more important. They are extremely important. D3 feels more relaxed, but that's maybe just because I'm more comfortable with it. I feel both games are... They definitely do. They're very, very different games in my opinion. We'll hold on to you. And yeah, that you brought up a point that I also really don't like about Diablo 3 and 4. You can change your build whenever. Like, there's no permanence. There's no risk. There's no... Like, with Diablo 2, you know, it is a choice with what you do, and it's permanent. I mean, you get 3 resets per skill, but you didn't used to have that. It used to be, oh, that's what you put your skills into? All right, cool. Like, there were builds for sorceresses and Amazons that required all of your skill points to be used very specifically if you wanted to have like this crazy meta build, or if you just wanted to be the most powerful you could be, you had to use your skill points in a certain way. And if you wasted them early on, like, that was it. So I'm happy they gave you a couple of resets. Like, all right, to be good in the early game, you need to, you know, build a certain way, mid game another way, and late game, you probably want to change your build to be a little bit better. Oh, we're on level 3. Crap. But yeah, with Diablo 3, like, you have to do a very specific build or you can't clear the rifts. You know, you're never going to be in Terror Zone 7 or whatever they call it. 15. Ow, ow. I need to stretch my knee. All right, let's take bets. First, second, third, fourth, fifth way. So far, it's been fourth way each time, which is down. So we're going to do fourth way, you know, the bottom first, and see if we get first try. Watch it not be it just to spite me, because that's what it's been the past like 4 runs, I think, is this route. Much to my dismay, because I hate going through them all. Now, I was playing Diablo 3 with a couple of my friends on here, and I was having fun. I will say that. I was having a lot of fun playing with Dan and a few other friends. We did builds, we did runs, we were helping each other out. It was great. It's rare I can say that I had fun doing a multiplayer game. So credit where credit's due, they did do well in that frontier. My only issue with multiplayer games is I'm an adult now. I have responsibilities. The people that I play with are typically adults as well, and typically have responsibilities as well, meaning that they don't have time to be playing video games all the time or playing at the same time as me, and it's hard to coordinate that. Hey, look, it wasn't this way since I went this way first. Of course. Why would it be? Jerk. I swear, this game hates me. Alright. Alright, not the first way. Alright, we have Zeal now. Level 58, we have an attack that gives us a tiny bit higher chance to hit things. I guess I'll just start putting all my points in this. Ew. Oh. Like the question is, should I do Zeal? I mean, yes, I get 5 attacks with that, so that's 5 hits. Or should I go for Vengeance? I don't know. Alright, we're going to go up now. We're going to take my usual first route and watch it be the correct route this time just to spite me. I will say this build is so dumb. I love it. Also, hour and a half, we're already through all of Act 1 and almost all of Act 2. It's so much quicker going through Nightmare than it is going through normal. Please hit the enemy. Thank you. Rune Scepter. Alright. Full rune, and nope. 0 for 2. But we'll take the rune. Pretty good low on those, aren't I? 41. Ew. Ew. So does it clump up after the fact? That's the question. Because I don't feel like it was clumped up before. So let's put this back on. Or maybe I just didn't notice it because it was so frothy. Oh, maybe it separates in clumps. Interesting. Not what I expected. The fact that it's protein in it's kind of nice. One of these days I'll get sponsored by someone to do like drinks on stream with how much I drink. Like, hey, we would like if you would drink our stuff. Yeah, it hasn't happened yet. I'm too small for that. Let's be honest. Alright, I want that charm. Give me the Grand Charm. I'm just really hoping for the 1-2 offensive wars Grand Charm one of these days. Is that day to day? No. Nope. Warpin dead. That's the way it should be. They made it to where rune words were just essentially the meta for the game. Like, every character wants an enigma. Every character almost wants a Heart of Yoke. Every character wants a call to arms. Every character wants spirit. Like, the fact I'm using a spirit sword and shield is dumb. I shouldn't be doing that. It just changed a lot of stuff in that regards. It used to be you were searching for specific items. So like if you're an Amazon, which Amazons were Oh, by the way, also fourth way again, of course. Like if you were on Amazon previously, you were looking for Wind Force. Now you're looking for a 4-socket matriarch bow, I think, to put in whatever rune word it is that gives you fanaticism. Or you could have used a unique ballista, the Resurrected Canyon, which was amazing. It caused guaranteed pierce. So you were able to do crazy things with guided arrow. Your multi-shot cleared the whole screen. Sorceresses, they had a bad day. Frozen Orb did a lot more damage than it does now, and that was your primary damage dealer. You didn't have Infinity, you didn't have a Conviction Orb to just make everything, to cheese everything as a sorceress. Paladins, they kind of sucked. let's be honest, they were not good. Your primary thing was a Zealot. Where did it open? Oh, God, why is it doing this? It's opening way back here. You had very specific builds you're going for to try and get like this awesome Paladin. What do we have? I don't know where that one is. Now, Paladins, you're either a Smiter, where you're using Exile and Enigma or Fortitude, just depending on what you're trying to do. I don't remember what the weapon was. Grief, I think it is. It made it where every build, if you wanted to be like maximized end game, this is what you were using. And you don't have to do that. But it became the meta. And it became the focus of everyone. So instead of having these awesome builds where people were trading for these awesome rare items or crafted items, people were just trading for high runes to make these rune words. And then they're trading for those rune words in general, trying to get Enigma for every character. A Necromancer wants Enigma. A Druid wants Enigma because it gives you one to teleport. So if every class can teleport now, it kind of takes away many other options that you would have. Like, nope, you definitely have to have that. What are heavy boots again? Sanders. Oh, yes. The 40% faster run walk. I would love to have that. Too late, though. Like, if you want a very interesting Diablo 2 experience, get some mods going and run a version of Diablo 2 version 1.07. That was before the rune words, before so many changes. Before hell was, well, hell. It used to be any character could, I would say, fairly easily clear hell. With version 1.10 or 1.10, however you want to say it, it changed it was a massive overhaul to the game and how things played. Yeah, we'll just keep doing that for the attack rating because we need it. Hopefully we'll be able to hit Duriel. If not, it's not going to be a fun time. I may actually do a 1.07 stream one of these days so people can see that just the difference. I'll probably do a Bozon. Like, you can't really do it anymore. But it used to be, if you were the best magic finder in the game, was not a sorceress, believe it or not. I mean, they were probably the quickest, all things considered. But if you wanted the most magic finder you could get, it was a barbarian with dual Alibabas. Is that the same starting character without the expansion selection? It is not. Sadly, the version of the game is different. So version 1.10, I want to say, was 2007 when that came out. It is a pain to do older versions. I'd have to look at what the process is nowadays. But I believe one of the mod communities had essentially released it to make it doable. Yeah, let me see. When did D2 1.10 release? It was October 28th, 2003. I knew it was when I was still in high school, so that checked out. Ooh, hello. Circle it. And it's garbage. I like the 32 lightning resistance. That's good. Like, one thing I've noticed is the expanded Synergies mod that I'm using kind of brings me back to the feeling of pre 1.10 Diablo 2. Like, it brought the strength of pretty much skills and classes up to being feasible even without end game gear, which is nice. I like it. Maybe that's why I have so much fun with it. And maybe I just like version 1.07 more because that's what I started off with. It was when I was a teenager. You know, 1999, I was 10 years old, okay? And I played, you know, from release to 1.07 for essentially 4 years and had a very different experience in the game and grew up with it in a very different way, experienced the atmosphere of the game and that original scene. You can never recapture that. And so maybe that's why I'm a little salty with 1.10. I don't know. It's just one of those things, like, nostalgia fuels everything, right? It changes our view on a lot of things. I wonder, does he take less damage from ice? He probably does, since he has... Isn't Duriel eventually cold immune? I think he is. Alright, let's see how we do. Potion time. Fuck. He wasn't supposed to die. Okay, cool. We survived. We have to revive him. I will say the expansion was a wonderful expansion. I remember the first time putting the Lord of Destruction disc into my computer. It was definitely a different time. Come on back, Elizir. Yeah, we didn't really grab anything, did we? You have done well. Skip the cutscene. So 1 hour, 43 minutes to get to Act 3. That's not bad. Welcome to Kuros, traveler. I need to keep an eye out for another 4-socket shield. Alright, this is probably where the run is going to end, if I'm being completely honest. Because there are dolls, there are wisps, and things are now much more difficult. Oh, something dropped, don't know what it is. Ah, jade figurine.
Perhaps I could trade this for something more valuable.
Ooh. My health bar dropped very quickly. Let's slow things down. Enemy slow by 55%. That's a pretty good amount for it to slow down by, I think. %62 chance. Yeah, like Holy Shock does more damage, but the slowdown it's very good to have right now. Yeah, I can't just run through right now. I have to take it slow, or else this run ends in a few minutes. Alright, well, we just went in a giant circle on accident, just trying to kill things. Whoops. Why? Distance is my best friend right now. I'm not letting anything get too close to me to... Because if something hits me, there is that potential that I just die. And that's something I have to be wary of. What's my armor? Still just... it was garbage stealth. Okay. Maybe I should make a better one. Yeah, that's not it. U2 was Summoner Druid. You'd be surprised how far a Summoner can actually make. I'm going to do a Summoner playthrough here soon with expanded Synergies, which will be a different playthrough. It's better. And it's fun. It is very slow, though. But I've actually watched someone do a run all the way through Hell as a Summoner. It's doable. It's just not fast. And you definitely want a mercenary. Alright, well that's not good. Let me go back. I didn't find where I needed to go. We were skidding hardens. Alright, back in the Spider Forest. That's not good. Could be the motor. Looks like my brother's car may have just died. That's not good. I'm not. It's not very flashy raising the armor every time you boot up. Yeah, it takes a bit of time if you're doing that. Now, if you want one that's really like tedious, Summoner Necro, because you can't just summon things in town. You have to go kill things. And on Hell, that's hard. In Mercenary, we trust. We don't need that. Hawkmail, Skymail. Cannot be frozen. You know what? I think it's time. We're finally getting rid of the stealth. Cannot be frozen is a good thing to have. Okay, where the hell is this? I found a skull. Okay, no, but seriously, where's the Spider Force thing? What the hell? I've not found like a single offshoot for this. For the Arachnid lair. Is this it? Please be it. Hey, we leveled. Alright, cool. No waypoint, no waypoint. Alright, cool. Shit. Is it the spider cavern or is it the arachnid lair that I'm trying to find? I think it's spider cavern. I always get them mixed up. I should not be trying to go fast. Because these things can hit super hard. They like to, well, I'm amp damage. They like to amp damage you. Now, one thing, I play Summer Necro type build. And, hey, Quinn, how's it going? I'm doing quite well. Yourself? I play Summer Necro type build in D3, and it's not fragile. And it's so fragile without some. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's par for the course. It should be fragile. I mean, like, when you think about it, canonically speaking, that would make sense for a necromancer. Like, they shouldn't be tanky. They, like, if something looks at it wrong, it should die. How's your day going for you, Quinn? Hopefully you're doing well as well. All right. Auradin, let's grab that. All right, we're back in the Great Marsh. At least the glooms die very quickly. Took me a moment to figure out if that was yellow or gold. Terrible. Thanks. That was actually good. I should pick that back up. I don't necessarily need the poison right now. But it is good to have. Did I pick something else up? Did I not? Maybe not. Sure, it's just quite funny when you're pushed for a greater rift and feel like you're web paper bag. I mean, honestly, like, even when I was playing as a demon hunter, if my buffs didn't go off properly, I just died. Or like, if you let your buffs drop for a second, like, yeah, anything around you is exploding and dying. You are a walking weapon. But if you just mess up the slice with dead, and it's insta-death. It's not like, oh, I can try to redeem myself by spamming potions or trying to run away. No. You're just dead. Rude. Alright. Trying to find the flared jungle, obviously. No, we'll take the waypoint. Doesn't hurt to have.
Hello.
All right, give me one quick moment for a restroom break. Be right back.
Greetings.
And we're back. No. As I immediately have to cough. Cool, thanks. No. What am I down to? 17. Let's fix that. You now speak to Ormus. 86. Alright. I'm still very surprised at how well this is going. Once we find dolls, I feel like it's going to be game over. Like, glooms thankfully aren't doing a whole lot to me. Or wherever, gloams, whatever they're called. Scoot them. Yep, nope, poor life choice. I mean, fire does well. Fire does more damage than ice, but ice slows everything. Also, resistances are a thing. Nothing here seems to be particularly immune. Oh god, that was a lot of damage. Immune to ice. I should probably heal, just to be safe. But we'll try fire for a bit. Another Gothic plate. They seem to be weaker to fire. Poor Alazir. Just getting all the Gloam's energy coming at him. Oh. It's not playtime, is. Alright. Lay down, boy. Why is it pink? It's a weird color for it. Purple, whatever color you want to call it. Broad axe, double axe, and all the drops there. No, sir, we're not doing that right now. Quit dropping the ball. It's very bouncy in here. Also, it just feels awesome walking in. Everything dies. Ever played Path of Exile? I have not. And the reason for that is I started looking into it too late. Like, I feel like if I had played Path of Exile when it first came out and grew with it, it would be awesome. But I went to play it and it was just so overwhelming because there's just so much information. But I do agree with you. Like, it seems like a wonderful spiritual successor to Diablo. And then Path of Exile 2 recently came out as well. Oh yeah, super overwhelming, which is why like I've got a couple of friends that play it and they've offered to like help me through. I'm like, I don't know, like it's a massive time sink too. So I'm like, do I really want to put that much time into it? I don't know. It does look fun. Credit where credit's due. It's just so much information all at once. My dog's pretty. Thank you. He knows he's pretty too. That's part of the issue. He knows he's cute, and he knows he can get away with a lot of stuff. But it's okay. We let him. I'm from Florida, so U.S. I usually embody the whole Florida man aspect of life at times, doing things that should probably make you question a lot of things, like. In my Discord chat, I posted pictures of gators that I was a foot and a half away from. Just saying. And would do again. I want to pet it, but... That's not good. Helgren? Where was I? Entering the Great Marsh. Was I not in the Great Marsh? Excuse me, game, but where was I then? If I did not have 75 lightning resistance, I would be very dead right now. Just gonna put that out there. Okay, the flare jungle. That was really weird. So flares are terrifying for obvious reasons. They can also do a ton of damage to me if I'm not careful. And this is where I'm going to slow down a little bit more. Soul Rune, we'll take that. It's good that they die pretty much immediately. Another soul, damn. A lot of soul runes. Hellbird. Okay, not where I need to be. Eisenhart's breastplate. Also, one other thing that is a little sad is with 1.10 and all the rune wards, like sets aren't all that good anymore. Like, it used to be if you were a sorceress and you managed to find all of Talvarash's set, you were an absolute god. Like, that was the set to do. Now, you don't see anyone using Talvarash's. You don't see anyone using an Oculus anymore. Those are good, but not what I need. Not the one I needed. But good enough they can drop now. I wonder if I could get Spindrift to sponsor me. I give them like $50 a month anyway. Maybe I can get them to just give me my Spindrift for free. That would be awesome. I will happily put like a sponsored by Spindrift thing in my channel if I have to. I don't care. Love the drinks. A lot of people hate them. Which is fair. They like the first time I tried them, I wasn't a fan of them either. But I grew very accustomed to them very quickly because I got them from a place called here is called Crazy Casboys or Where You Been. Essentially, it's an Amazon discount store where Amazon returns go to die for very cheap. I picked up like 6 cases for a quarter, literally 25 cents each. It was awesome. And so initially I was like, I don't really like these, but I have a lot of them, so I have to get through them because I refuse to waste food or drink. And after I got through like the first case, I liked them. They grew on me. I started to enjoy them, and now I thoroughly enjoy them. I feel like that's everyone's experience with seltzer water. So initially, like, no one drinks and goes, this is amazing from the start. I've never heard someone that had that response in these seltzer waters. It's always like, yeah, it was weird, and then I kind of liked it. On like my 7th one. Oh, something just blew up. Good bin? Nope, no good bin. I'm trying to grab the good bin. Thank you.
This blade shall pierce the heart of evil.
Will it? You sure about that? I don't think it will. It looks a little small. Its stats also kind of suck. All right. Are there dolls? I don't see any yet. There's a lot happening. And I took some damage. Auradin, we will grab that. I wish I could hide gold, but still pick it up. I might be able to. Yeah. Because gold takes up so much space for my what I can see on screen. Oh, okay. Pick that up. Superior circlet. Yeah, not really any good. I need 1 to offensive ores. I need like 20 of those. And then I will just be an absolute god. Nothing will stand in my way. Not even Diablo himself will be able to face me. He'll probably kill me, don't worry. Another tier rune. Grab that. Alright, level 2. Are there dolls? That's always the question. Yes, there are. Run away. If you want to see this run end in a fraction of a second, dolls. That's how you do it. Get in there. All is here. Save me. Audio just like blew up in my ear. That was a terrible sound. There's still just so many of them. Oh my god. No, that was a doll. I wish there was a mod to remove dolls. I would install that so quickly. Ow. You can tell when one blows up on me because, like, my health just disappears. Huge chunks. Oh no, he died. Shit, run away, run away. Alistair, come back. I need you. Run away. And so you're not booting. Oh, that. Yeah. Which could be the motor. Kind of sad. It's almost empty now. I could probably get Jot to actually sponsor me, though, if I talk to them and drink their stuff on stream, but they'd probably want me to have this, like, engraved, say, Jot on the side or something. Ow. Wrist. I don't know. Even though they did send this with their, you know, with an order. So it's a product from them, but it's a different company that makes it. Oh, I just got a piece that wasn't mixed up. Wow. Oh, that was a lot. Not fun. Oh shit, when that happens. Also, how do mercenaries not die from dolls? That's the real question. Oh, so something I was gonna say, and then I think I got distracted, which happens a lot. One thing. No, one quick second. Phone call. Sorry about that. We had a phone call. I was supposed to have dirt delivered today, like a whole truckload, which is like 10 to 14 yards. However, that didn't happen. So, a friend is, oh, I'm in level 3. This is a weird level 3. A friend is organizing this up for his company that he knows that he works with. He's like, hey, did they come drop the dirt off? Nope, not yet. He's like, yeah, I didn't think so, because they showed up at like 2 to backfill one of our houses, and it needs a lot of dirt, so I kind of figured they weren't showing up. I was like, yep, they did not. Okay, I've never seen a level 3 like this. This is a new one. Lay down, this. We'll go outside after Daddy eventually dies. So usually level 3 is a maze, not interconnected rooms like this. This is new. Oh, hey, see. Witch Doctor and Dugu. Winston's cigar is nice, but we don't need it. Okay. Okay. Poison does not really bother me. Though I think I would actually end up dying if I sit here long enough. Oh. Oh. Okay, what is with... Am I just standing in all the bad spots? Oh, no. Well, that's not what I expected. Yeah, that was weird. All right, well, we're out of the doll area now, so that's good. Now, we may end up having to go down to 1x monster density when we get to the sewers, because that is also a spot where it can crash if I have too many monsters spawn again. Which sucks because it's a dangerous area. Like, it'd be a great area to have 100x monster density for me to potentially die in, you know, for content, not because I want to. Ooh. Oh. But we'll see. If, you know, if the game crashes, I'll set it to 1x. If it doesn't crash, then we get through. Grab the Grand Charm, Ith, we don't need either of those really, we have plenty. What's that? Short battle bow. We don't need it, but it's fun to have. Right, we should be fairly safe going through here. These things die quick enough, there's no dolls here, so. I mean, levels don't really do anything for us damage-wise anymore. We're pretty much maxed out until we get things that give us skills. Level 62 in Nightmare, Act 3. Checks out. But we'll put it into Zeal. Oh, we can slowly start to hit things. I should probably put some points into Dex, though. Like, chance to block 14%, that's not good. It's not promising. Because being able to block would probably help. I mean, obviously if I were to do it, I'd be putting points into Holy Shield. Which maybe I should. Probably not a bad idea. So I do still need to find another shield to make another spirit in, because this one will eventually break, unfortunately. I'm not seeing a whole lot of paladin shields dropping. Here are blessed. Fuel plate. You should be fine using Holy Shock. I say as things don't die. So it's got the higher damage potential, however, it's so much more variable that... I don't know. And it doesn't slow anything, which is a really nice aspect of Holy Freeze. Ooh, waypoint. Alright, let's go back to town for a moment, because I want to make sure it saves. Because if it does crash and I lose, you know, stuff, it kind of sucks. I wish you would give me good ones. Put the hell rune there. Alright, let's put the 1 to martial arts charm in here. Last tab will be for those. Is it down here? Welcome to Kurost. Soulburn. Bulge. Yeah, usually there's a lot of paladin shields that drop in this area, but I'm not finding any. It's weird. Demon hide boots. Take those. Man, waypoint here too. Damn. I mean, it's pretty close. All right, time for danger zone, because there can be ooh, four sockets. 2 sockets. Because there can also be dolls in the sewers, which are obviously super terrifying. Die! Another one. Venom Guard. I think that's better. All right, let's see how long it takes me to find the thing. And there they are, coming right at me. So we're just gonna go nice and slow. Oh, damn. That's nice. And then we'll get the hell out of here. Not have to deal with dolls, which dolls can also spawn on the next floor, by the way. So I should not just do what I normally do and just rush in. Okay. Looks like we're safe. All right, let's get out of here. No crashing, and we can go on to the next area. Nice. And no dolls. Of course, Durance of Hate is going to have dolls, which is always an issue. There's not really any threat here, which is wonderful. You figure we're killing so much stuff that I'm like getting forced experience, if that makes sense. Like, I'm not getting much for experience from these things, but because I'm just killing so much stuff, I'm still leveling. Nope. Extra strong or enchanted, extra dead. Also, these things do give decent experience. Ugh. Conviction auras scare me. Amulet. Wow, there's a lot. Okay. Who's got the fanaticism more? Ooh, hello. I will take that. Thank you. 3 to Paladin offensive force? Or garbage. 15, 25, 15, 54. Wow. I mean, it's all around better, so we'll take it. I believe neither of those can have 4, right? 2. Didn't matter. This is not the right one, is it? It's so rare that I get Lamison Stone. I just never find the damn thing. You know, it's probably dangerous in here. I should be careful. Yeah. Small trim. There's no room for anything. So many enemies in one tiny room. Alright, well, that was terrifying. Let's not ever do that again. HP. One. Yep, that wasn't the right one. I never know which one it is. Just to make sure. Could be down here, right? Okay, well, it's not down here, but we committed a mass genocide against the Night Lords and the Wailing Beasts, so it's fine. $55 stat points. Oh, audio gets so bad with this. We're just keeping an eye out for Paladin shields. A ballista? Not what we need, but we found one. But it's not unique, unfortunately. Scoot him! Scoot him! Oh, you're trying to teleport away? Good luck with that. You gotta teleport pretty far to not die. And you got touched. Enter and trap. Oh, that's a lot of trap. Should not stay in one spot for very long. I just got hit by like 7 meteors all at once. Oh, that is a lot. Okay. I will save you, Alazir. I'm coming. I don't know. Oh, he died. Shit, we need to get out of here. That's way too many. So many. Jesus, okay. Garbage. Yeah, not terrible, but... Alright, let's bring him back. That was a lot going on.
Good morning.
Just gonna put that out there. Let's put this, I guess, right there. Back to Trav. Maybe they had a bit of ice resistance, it looks like, because they're now dying very much quicker. Oh yeah, they are actually immune to cold, aren't they? Now that I think about it. I need one more. Heals others, dies instantly. I would like that Grand Charm, thank you. I mean, 14 to Life Charm would be good if it had resistances with it as well. Oh, another Flame Burst. It's like one I found. I should not do that. I've done that a couple times. Just stand there and like hope. Wow, that was a lot of damage all of a sudden. Don't. Oh. I get buy something physical while I'm amped. Yeah, that'll do it. Alright, let's grab the waypoint. Does he have his aura active? Yes, he does. Yeah, we'll take the Etherin. Oh god, there's so much. Ooh, another Lumbrin. A Spandon. A Spandon. Hatchet hands. Oh god. Okay, we're actually having to be careful now, which is, it's a good thing. Really it is. Because it means it's not just a walk through the park anymore. Another Saigon's Belt. I would like to get that Ort Rune. But I don't know how to get up there. Oh, is that all of them? No, there's still someone alive. Where is he? Or are they on the other side? They might be on the other side. Should be fine. I have a light beam! We'll hold on to that. Alright, danger zone time. Why do I have that? How did that end up to stick around? What? I do need to start replacing all of my garbage charms with slightly better ones, that's for sure. Nope. That was a doll. Oh, they're surviving too. Alright, that's where it gets super dangerous. Well, not stream for a bit because I need to actually pay attention. We need all of them to stay away. Gee, you guys are not a threat. You're just annoying. But those are very much a threat. And this is why we won't be doing Mephisto runs. Did I kill Andariel again after the game crashed? I think I did. Or no. After I bugged her. We're still on the same run. That's right. Nope. Go away. Go away. Go away. Ah! So many. Just walk in there and just like 17 of them come flying at me. Holy Freeze is great for this because it at least slows them down a little bit. Also, those big guys can stun lock me and then allow the dolls to get close enough to kill me. Just gonna put that out there. There are ways I can die so easily right now. However, they do have to run around the Maulers, which is kind of nice in a way. Ow. Alright, that worked out well. Ow. 400 health. Gone. Instantly. Come on through the door, I dare you. Their explosion radius is kind of ridiculous too, when you think about it. We're going to full clear this area, which is not something I want to do at all. Get back. Alright, that should be... Nope, that's not it. Damn. Oh, Heraldic Shield. I'll take that. One socket. Ooh, small shroom. Take that. Back to Corbett. Oh, God. Run. I think you can block... Ow. Block dolls. However, my block sucks right now, so there's that. Minor detail. Some battle boots. Not really any good, though. I see you. Trying to run at me, you little jerk. Did not mean to go in there. Yeah, full clear this whole map, which is one of the maps I never want to clear. Great. I really hope that 3 and the waypoint are next to each other. Be real nice if they are. Oh no, amp damage with dolls? Hell no. So the Maulers aren't really a threat, but those are. Also, I don't do a whole lot of damage to the Dark Lords, but that's alright. If I swap over to Holy Shock, I do, but then I don't slow the dolls down. So fast. So many in there. How about all of you come out here? And not towards me. Just watch a bunch of dolls explode all at once. That's how it should be. Old jerks. I mean, I have my finger on the potion button as if it's going to do anything. It won't, by the way. Because it's... I mean, they do instantaneous damage that will overwhelm me. Like, if it's just 1 or 2 at a time, it's fine. But when it's, you know, 7 or 8 all at once blowing up on me, no. Like, it's just dead. Alright. Oops, silver. We'll take that. Alright. Still no waypoint and no level 3. But a lot of dolls. Valorant. Just use 2 at once. Don't care. Yes, I don't know how many dolls that was that just blew up on me, but enough to take half my health in a fraction of a second. Like, that could have just been 1 doll for all I know. Ow. Yes, focus on Alazir. That's why we have him. He's there to protect us from all of this. So we're just going to take it nice and slow. Not worry about it. This isn't a speedrun. Come on back, Alazir. Let them follow you. I can protect you. As long as we can see them. Don't go in the room alone. Perfect. Don't tell me I'm going to full clear this area too. Come on, man. Oh, those were dolls. They're so fast. Jesus. There's some right there. If I see them and can run from them, I'm usually okay. But I have to be able to see them quick enough to... I just felt my heart rate spike. Just want to put that out there. All because like 1 or 2 dolls got close enough to blow up. Like, this would be a great time to have a heart rate monitor. Just so you guys could watch the anxiety happen. Probably be a good laugh. Come on back, bud. Let them follow you. I can't protect you if I can't see them. Alright, there's definitely dolls there. I just saw them running. Guide them out here. It's fine. I don't even know how to set up a heart rate monitor. Like, I mean, I'm sure there are ones that connect via Bluetooth and app and all that fun stuff, but I'd have to buy one. That's right, come through the door. You know you want to. Oh, there's the doll. They get through quick, too. Oh. Good old Alger's Stony Gaze. Something that would be really good, actually. It's actually not that bad. You know what? We may actually use that. Oh wait, I can't. Never mind, it's Druid only, damn it. It's like, oh, you know, the cold res, it's got two sockets. I could actually put that to use. No, I can't. I'm dumb. I'm not a druid, I'm a paladin. How did you survive so many shocks? It's not how that should work. I know it's such a high variable damage that's something that can happen. Just let him slowly die. I'm full clearing this map too, it looks like, and that's really annoying. There he is. Oh, I think it died. I saw them. Protect me from the dolls. Like, if I can get in the room, pretty much everything in the room dies. Yeah, that's fair. Not wearing it right now. Come on, go away. Spend on dolls. More dolls. Alzir, what? How did you get stuck over there, man? We need you over here. Yep, that's why. Alright, this is fine. He should be teleporting to me soon. Keyword, should. There he is. We'll stand right here. This is fine. I'm not scared of fire. He went in the room. Nope. A lot of dolls running at me. There. Get rid of you. It's taking a long time to get to Mephisto. All because of those little jerks that keep blowing up everywhere. Oh. Okay, we found level 3. I don't know why I opened that. It's going to be right here. No, maybe not. Yeah, literally right next to each other. That's like the best 2 to 3 you can get, though. I might actually be able to do meth runs. Not a guarantee, but possible. What was that? Yeah, Elrin. All right. All right, are we ready for Mephisto? Let's do this. You guys aren't a threat, and I don't see any dolls, so. Milbrigus Kite Shield. Oh, that's so many. Let's just get away from that for a moment. Heal you. Grim Spark Fist. That's wonderful. Watching all these jerks just die. Alright, what's in this room? A lot of enemies. 60%, huh? And we can work with that, I think. Alright, let's slow him down. %. That means Diablo's gonna be an absolute nightmare to try and take down. And nothing really good. Don't... Sir, don't aggro those. Alright, Mephisto down. Getting to him was absolute nightmare, but he himself is not much of a threat. What do I have that gives me 15? Ah, that will do it. Okay. That's almost full again. Let me deposit all that, then let's go get our 20 life potion. From Alcorby, the alchemist. He doubles on potions and other salves. Damn it, I wish you people would just leave me alone. Oh, you're new here. Good to see you. Praise you, the Jade figurine. Wait.
I have heard rumors that the prime evils are here seeking them.
Ramiz Monsaf, okay. It's like, that voice sounds familiar. Yeah. He is just passed out over there. Just sleeping away. He wants to go outside, and I know that. We will once we're done streaming. We've only been going for 3 hours. Okay. From the ashes of Cule, I have made for you a potion. I apparently hit W at some point. Alright. 4, let's go. Now, I don't know which ore is best for Act 4, but... yeah, doing pretty well. Yeah, I don't see how this would even be remotely doable for Hell. Honestly. Ooh, ow. The hell hit me? The corpulent shooting at me with whoever it's eating. That checks out. Maybe Holy Fire instead? Nope, not Holy Fire. Honestly, Lightning's not doing super great against them. I feel like Holy Freeze is doing best. Holy Freeze at least buys me time if nothing else, which is always needed. Blocked by an invisible wall there, huh? Heavy boots. Ow. He died. Oh no. Let's bring him back to life now. Do I, oh god. Let's, okay. Do you ever loosely follow the leveling build guides before respecting to a proper build, or do your own thing? Usually I kind of just do my own thing, play around at that point. So if I missed that message for a while, it didn't populate in YouTube chat on the actual website, only on the phone chat. I don't look at that one as much. Yeah, before I respec, it's, you know, try things out, have fun, you know? Once I respec, then it's time to get serious. Notice things are not dying nearly as quick. The jump from Act 3 to Act 4 is kind of insane, isn't it? I think as long as I don't get too greedy, I should be fine. Okay. Game crashed. Wasn't expecting that. Please don't be dead. Okay, good. He's not a ghost. There's always that possibility that he could be a ghost. Really, none of the map? Yeah, we have an item that I got from halfway down this map. We are on players 1, right? Just to double check. Yeah, we were, sadly. Different enemies now. Wonder what caused the crash there. We're gonna go back and check that. Rink. Just in case it was, you know, a unique rink. Oof, that did some damage. Composite bow! I mean, honestly, I'd much rather the casters over some of the other enemies that spawn, so. Ow. Okay, amp damage is bad. Stop that. Keep you alive, because you're important. Let's grab the Ort Rune. Just to be safe. Yeah, until I respec, I just can't have fun and see you know, try out new things. And then when it's like, alright, level 30 hit, probably a good time to respec, then we get a little serious with whatever build I'm doing. Oh, about to be level 66. Good boy. Avenger Guard of Mortal Kings, huh? Nice. Well, let's find Iswal, and then we'll do an Endurial run and Mephisto run just for fun. Well, once we find the River of Flame, that is. Sorry, should specify. Alright. Come on. You realize it doesn't matter what you do before respec as long as you kill stuff. Pretty much, yeah. No, the most important thing, as long as you're having fun. You know, killing stuff is definitely a good way to go, but having fun. If you're having fun doing it, that's what matters. All right, we found him. Don't know where he is. All right, he's somewhere in there. He's right there. Oh, no. All right, Iswal down. Ooh, Doomknight boots, we'll take those. Fall so far from righteous. Well, pretty easily by falling. Amazing how that works. Ooh, something hit me. Don't know what that was. Heal you up. Make sure you can keep me protected. Oh. The fact that things just don't die as quickly is terrifying. Yeah. Nope, don't want to be in all that. That looks terrifying. Thank you. Another Ort Rune. Multi-shot, huh? Nope, multi-dead. How much garbage have I picked up? Let's seal that off. He died. Oh no. No, wait, I want this. Alright, now we'll do the Endar. Well, no. Not yet. After we get the waypoint. That's the best time. Let's be honest.
What do you need?
Alright, let's keep going. 3 skill points. That's a lot of things. Don't want that. Waiting for him to get his aura on. Let him attack some stuff. I can't tell if it's active. Okay, it is. No, it is. Because, I mean, he does a lot for the healing, honestly. So much garbage on the ground, Jesus. Yeah, them hitting me does more damage than their fire breath, which is unusual for me. Nope, 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 nope. Run away. A lot of kiting. Let's slow them down a little bit, shall we? They're getting a little too frisky over there. Oh, what was it? Nephrin? We don't need that. Honestly, Holy Freeze does a lot of damage still, too. The thing is, with so many enemies, you pretty much, ouch, have to kill them all, too. If you don't, you just leave something on the table that can just kill you randomly. Kind of terrifying, actually. All right. Another Grand Charm. Just really hoping for the 1-2 offensive ores. That's really what we need. That was not it. Sword. I definitely see why people use Holy Shock as the primary. It just can do so much more damage. However, it can also get me in a lot of trouble. As I go to hit something, I end up going further than I planned and then go into a huge mob of enemies. Does anyone remember what the socket cube recipe is? Probably look it up here in a moment if no one just has off the top of their head. Man, some bad luck here, isn't it? How did I not find... Because it can't be right there. Is it just on the right side and I missed it? What was that? Morningstar. Okay. Welcome to Crash 2, pretty much. Though it's only crashed a couple times, which really, when you think about it, is kind of surprising. There we go. Stretch. All right. Let's do this. All right. Really odd. All right, what is the recipe? They can. You're not wrong. Talthal perfect topaz. Got it. I only have 27 towels. I don't think I have enough. Only 4 thols. I've not found very many of those. Okay. Now I just need a perfect topaz. I have a couple in the stash, so. What? It has to be connected to the Plains of Despair, doesn't it? Ooh, Divine Scepter. I don't actually know what that is. I'm very confused. Oh, there it is. I walked right past it. Okay. Yeah, Bonehelm. Hand of Blessed Light. Okay. 2 to Paladin skills. 4 to Holy Bolt. Damn. 2 to Foe. 2 to all skills. 30% faster cast rate. Honestly? It's not really better, but it is Paladin specific. It's not better. It's pretty good. 2 to all skills. 22 to Vitality. That's actually pretty good. I mean, that's really good. It's just not really good for my character. So let's toss that in the stash. Come over here, grab a perfect topaz. Oh, weapon. Shield. Tal. And perfect ruby. Wrong one. Got a lot of emeralds. Where's the Tal? Hey! Alright, let's do this real quick. Speaking of Tal. Okay, Tal. Thol. We've got plenty of orts. Yeah, because I was losing some durability. Hello to you too. I mean, that was a good find. It's rare that I find actually good items. So. There's a lot going on there. And they are apparently, have high lightning resistance. Noted. This is fine. Just keep working with it. I don't know what the max resistance I can find on a paladin shield is, but I'm pretty happy with 18 at the moment. Woo! That was some damage. My god, all the tainteds or wherever the hell they are. Damned. Damned. So many of them. So many damn dams. I could build a wall with those. The hurl bat, the club. I'm gonna hurl at that bat. Probably would if it hit you in the head. Just run back and forth and hope. They're very much not weak to fire, I can tell you that. Because normally they're immune to fire. So many. Yeah, that's what's gonna make everything difficult. All the damn Abyss Knights. Move! I got stuck on something. Don't know what I got stuck on. Not cool. Whatever I got stuck on almost led to me dying. A Force Locket War Scepter with 3 to any of the auras would be kind of wonderful. Now let's get review jerks. Quickly and easily. Oh man. The River of Flame is going to be a nightmare, isn't it? Let's run away, let him heal. Thanks. Level 67. It's a lot of enemies dying, a lot of experience. Ghost armor. Oh, jeez. So many things flying at my face. Not a fan. Just like trying to focus to make sure I don't. Oh, thank God. Make sure I don't die to something dumb, you know. Like that. So bright. So bright. Poisons, amp damage. We'll just sit here for a moment. Kill all of you. Good way to do it. That dude is just out of range. Cool. It's fine. I think sticking with Holy Freeze for now is a good idea. Ow. Full room, we'll take that. As long as we don't sit still, we should be okay, because usually you don't get hit by all of the attacks if you're moving. Keyword, usually. Oh, this could be a nasty river flame for sure. Yeah. Look at how many things are flying at me all at once. Jeez. Having all Azir here is definitely necessary. Oh man. He's definitely earning his pay today. Let's go over here, clear out all this real quick. Because maybe it'll give me a good area to take out like a bunch of these. Yeah, take out Gloom Shield over here. No, he can still hit me, but... There we go. Perfect. That worked out well. If you're trying to fix the Izzy cam while I'm getting attacked by Abyss Knights, not a good idea. It's honestly not going as terribly as I thought it would. So, I'd say that's a win in my book. But we're still susceptible to death at really any given moment. Demon or enchanted, extra fast, long battle bow. That was a lot. Guess the theory is if they can hit me, I can hit them, right? Ow. And he's dead. Time for us to leave. GTFO. Identify my stuff. Just imagine if our inventory was full of 1-2 offensive ores. We're not getting lucky with any of these so far, though. Could potentially get a better belt than what we have now. that is not better. Not in any way better. Cool. Alright, let's just keep working. Why are you going under me? Don't do that. What you doing, this? Is your ball under there? Just being weird. What are you doing? Yeah, his ball's under there. There you go. I don't know where it went. Oh no, he died. Again. Putting it under my chair. 20 life. We got 5 skill points. Haven't decided if I want to put them into Holy Shield yet or not. That's why I haven't used them. Let's see if I put it. Go to Holy Shield. How long does it last? 30 seconds. Ew. It takes 5 skills to even get down to it. Ugh. So it doesn't last very long, which is an issue. Unique Volge, but we don't need that. Alright, dead end. Clear it all out so that way they don't come follow me. That's not any good. Actually, that's probably... You know what? So we go from 59 to 64. We'll actually hold on to that for now. That could be useful. Miz, how do you keep breaking the camera? This is not a good time for you to be doing that. It really isn't. Don't lick the camera, please. You're very close to it. We just used 3 at once. Woo! That was a lot. I just watched my life flash before my eyes there. Oh man, okay. There's so many up there. Jesus, okay. Distance is our friend. Okay, those hitting me kind of sucks, not gonna lie. Let him go over there, because I don't think his aura is active right now. There it goes, okay. Alright, looks like they're all getting hit. They're all steadily dying. What do we have on the ground? We have a large charm. Anything of use?
Thanks.
Give him that. Yeah, I still stand by Holy Freeze being probably my best bet most of the time, just because of the slow that it adds. Oh man. Alright, we're almost at the waypoint. There it is. Oh, that hurt. I just don't feel like it's doing a lot of damage to the Abyss Knights, but I could be wrong. I'm just not really noticing it. I went the wrong way. That's fine, though. Maybe I'm just getting really unlucky rolls with a lot of the variable damage. That could be it. Man, they really like their bone shield, don't they? Too bad it doesn't save them against all the elemental damage. Alright, we're almost in the Chaos Sanctuary. A lot of multi-shots, too. You notice that? Oh my god, there's so many over there. I prefer not to be in there. Hey, hatchet. He's stuck. Crap. Alright, I'll join you down in here. Oh, man. Really, like, we're just trusting that things will die before I die. Cold kill. Alright, get rid of you jerks. Extra fast, spectral hit, non-issue. I have no idea where there. Come on back over here, Elazir. Alright, let's do this. Hopefully we can. Will this be where we die? Possibly. Okay, shield. Kind of nice. For the 3 seconds that we can have. I grabbed it and immediately it was gone. That checks out. Someone teleported. Who teleported? Doesn't matter. Should probably heal. Just be safe. Get rid of that Oblivion Midnight. Oh, jeez. Yeah, we just have to kill everything in here. That's all. Every last one of them. Yeah, you guys are lasting longer than I wanted you to. So they could actually tank my my resistances with a Conviction Ore and lower res. Huh. I should keep that in mind. He's dead. Or the... Which meant I was no longer safe. The funny part is it does not take a toll at all on my goal to resurrect him. Like, not even in the slightest. Because you just pick up so much. I would like for you to get your aura going, please. I would also like for you to not die in the process. And there's Cursed. Great. You got this. Get in there. There we go. All right. Ooh, linked mail. Spark mail, linked mail? No. Is that what I have right now? Be nice if I had full root shoes, but you know, we'll work with what we have. Oh, scout mail. Spirit Forge. Nah. Not really any better, so. Holy water sprinkler. That's small. Oh, a Grand Charm. 1 to offensive force? Maybe? Maybe. It's not. It's garbage. I mean, that's the expectation most of the time, sadly. We just hope for 1 to offensive force. I got stuck there for a moment. And then I panicked. Which seems like the only appropriate thing to do. Large, small. That went well. Ooh, a Shaco. Too bad it's not the proper Shaco, but still a Shaco. Okay, yep, keep that. Nah. Alright, one quick moment, restroom break. And we're back. It's probably not a really smart idea for me to like just walk away in an area where monsters technically are. It's fine. Let's grab that. I'm sure it's fine. Don't worry about it. That's a lot of enemies. Please don't get stuck in Zeal. Ah, yes. That was a lot of damage all at once. Appreciate if you didn't do that. That's right. All of you come to me. Ooh, drink. Bill. 828, 88. I don't need it yet, but we'll hold on to it because it could be needed. Give that to him. Pick up another one. Spectral hit. Oh, he died. Alright, we should give him a moment to recover. Or just give him a potion. Potion's probably fine, right? Alright, Lord of Says. Let's focus on you. That's a lot of curses happening all at once. And he's dead. So much for all the potions I was giving him. I tried. Alright, gotta bring him back to life again. Yeah, we don't really need that in the inventory. Take this. Go to our personal stash. Chuck that in there. War Scepter. Free to Holy Shock. Son of a bitch. Okay, he died again. Why is he dying so quickly? Ral, Am, Perfect Amethyst. Let's try it. Ral. I've only found 15 of those. Am. And if we get 4 sockets, we'll make one. Shared. Ah, we only got 1. Damn. Hmm. 16.67 chance there. And it gave me 1. That's just rude. Because that would have been great if we had, you know, because that would have given us, you know, +5 to Holy Shock. Oh well. Just keep looking. Keep doing the thing, you know. Come on, get the aura active. Pretty sure it's still not active yet. There it goes. All right. Especially since Holy Shock is like the main one that we're using. Oh, I want that. Thank you. It would be really ideal to have +5 on that, but game just didn't want to cooperate. And Lord Stays is down. Hey, got the shield. Maybe we'll get lucky and find another one. I mean, I've been keeping my eye out for, you know, things, drops like that for that exact reason. Sovereign. And they're slowly all dying. Take charm. Why not? What's another couple of monsters, right? Let's get rid of Grief Crawler over here. And Rust Bang the Dark. I don't want to bang the dark. That sounds like a poor life choice. I don't wanna. Devil Bang the Mad. There's a lot of banging happening. Could we not? This is not the place for banging. Actually, it probably actually would be. Now that we think about it. Don't want to think about that now. Too late. Alright, once he dies, Diablo comes out. Where is he? Please don't die. Where is he?
Thanks.
Game? Did he? Did I miss one? Did I miss this one? Yes, I did. Okay. That would explain it. Not even death can save you from me.
Not even death can save you from me.
Nope. I don't want to get hit by that. That hurts a lot, actually. Alright, we got him. Did a little bit of damage, but it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright, let's grab 2 rejuves and 2 heals. Cool. That's all I meant to do. Alright, on to Act 5. Yeah, let's sell all this since we don't need it.
What do you need?
No, we never found where to use the soulstone. Oh well. It's fine. It's pretty good. It's a shame that it can't have spirit in it. If it could be so much better. Be mo better. Man. We're running out of room. How to do that? All right, double cutscene time to Auradin. Question is, can we do it? Can we beat Bale? Can we get to Bale? Because there are dangerous things along the way. I, Mala, welcome you to Auradin. I'm sure.
A paladin. I have long heard of your people. As a young warrior, I even considered the pilgrimage to Kurast. But I was younger then and foolish. My place.
I've never actually listened to all the dialogue in this game. 26 years, never done it. I should one day. Just a walking explosion of lightning. It's pretty good. I'll take it. Ooh. Wow. Ow. Jesus. Okay. I'm not sure what did so much damage to me. But it was a lot. The Graham's Scepter, not really what I want. I need the larger ones. Yeah, that was kind of terrifying. Yeah, it's those spiny dudes do a lot of damage to me very quickly. Like that. I mean, Alazir survived a fight against Diablo. He can brag to his friends about that. It's like, I took on the Lord of Terror and lived. Not many can say that. Died a couple of times along the way, but, you know, we don't speak about that part, right? There we go. Take all of you out. Yeah, I honestly don't see how I would do this with any other character. Ow. Come on back here, Alazir. Heal yourself. Yeah. Not terrible, but... Yeah, actually better than what you have now.
I'll put that to good use.
We'll put those in the stash. Those would be good for someone else's mercenary, I guess. I mean, early on, Bloodfist is amazing, but late game, not quite as much. They always have blessed aim. Something somewhere always has blessed aim for them. Like, it's more surprising to see them without it than it is to see them with it at this point. Ooh, take that. Large charm. Don't like it when you have fanaticism, that's for sure. Yeah, when those little jerks hit me, it does some damage. Talrune. let's kill all the stupid little quill rats. Because they're capable of doing a lot of damage to me very quickly. Ow. So we just tried to not let them do so by killing them quickly. Ow. Yep, just go ahead and drop a heal. I love watching them fly up to me and just plop dead. Now. I mean, had one good attribute, but not enough sockets. One decent attribute. Better than nothing attribute, I should say. That's really all it is. Ooh. Nope. Another wart rune, take that. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Jesus, why did they survive for so long? Don't do that. That's not how that's supposed to work. Perfect. The fact that they can fly over everything is a little rude, not gonna lie. Kind of cheating. It just means they die quicker, right? We'll grab it. Oh, Shank already died. Alright. He didn't make it. You didn't make it. Just go ahead and drop a heal now. That's good, but only 3 sockets. Alright, let's get back to town. Let's get garbage. Nah, not enough space, huh? You're an even greater warrior than I expected. For the small charm, yes. No. Good mana, but no. Alright. We don't need that. We never found the Hellforge. And the thing is, we're not getting any stronger. Like, this is it. I mean, we get a little stronger with better equipment for plus skills, but that's it. No more synergies to help us in our primary way of dealing damage. Meaning it slows down from here. I mean, if we hit things, they die pretty quickly, but hitting things is not what we're really supposed to be doing. And Nethrun, we don't need that. So now it's just a matter of, we'll call it skill, but luck, really, for surviving. Great sword, not what we need. Let's get rid of all of you real quick. At least this doesn't seem like too dangerous of an area yet. Is it? Ah, Dragwolves. Nice. We'll put that in the stash. I doubt I'll ever use it, but still. Nice to find. Ooh, Death Mask. That's actually really good. prevent monster heal. 20 lightning absorb. Lightning resist 15.
I'll put that to good use.
Oh, I'm sure you will. It's very good for you, actually. Your lightning absorb would be kind of nice as well, but meh. He's more likely to hit things and proc the prevent monster heal, so they'll be good against like Bale. And the last of his minions. I can't remember what they're called right now. Assuming we get there, of course. There's always that caveat, like, we have to survive to be able to utilize it. You've been let out. There's a lot of like looking ahead to try and kind of Tauros's, damn. To see kind of what's coming up, and then also keep an eye on my health at the same time while I do this. Triangles and Tauros's, man. Though, honestly, Tauros's weapon has never been the greatest thing ever, but still. Okay, shield current charge, maybe. 3. Ugh, and only 9 res. That's not good. Ow. Another ring. I want that. Thank you. Also, just keep an eye out for drops because, you know, some good things could drop sometimes. Like the death mask. Or an Amarin. We like Amarins. Ow. Rude. Quit doing that. I lost it. Another Amarin. Everything just keels over dead. Glorious. Inventory is almost full. We're lagging a bit. Tiny bit. A lot of effects happening all at once right now. Auradin, take that, thank you. Alright, let's keep going up. I can feel that my computer is just like cooking over here. It's so hot. Jeez. Sure, we'll take the Talvin. Yeah, Rune Scepter can't have enough slots, but it didn't drop anything good either. Rude. Or roll anything good. Saigon's Gauntlets. I'm amazed at how well this is working right now. Just gonna hope it keeps happening as I run through everything and hope not to die. Alright, cool down for a moment, computer. Well, let's toss our 2 neat little finds into our stash.
Can I help you?
Let's see. Whoops. No, it's fine. All right, and let's put these in here as well. So we don't need to be holding on to those. All right, let's continue. Let's see, we're almost at 4 hours to get through Nightmare. Well, into Nightmare so far, but we're getting there. Shield, Grand Charm. Grand Charms are really what we need right now, because if we get one that drops with defensive ores, like that is just a massive boon for us. Since it's really the only way that we can increase our damage. So we need it pretty badly. Or a War Scepter that has 2 to Holy Shock. Not gonna. Well, you know what? I won't use Lorzuk for. I'll just cube it myself. If it gets 4 sockets, awesome. We'll do it. If not, chuck it. I think that's the best way to do that. Now, if it was 3 Holy Shock, we would totally do it. Just keep looking around for things that have dropped. It's actually hard to like read stuff right now because there's just so much happening. Tooth Armor, Grand Charm, again. Flawless Ruby. We'll grab that. It's kind of surprising like how many things are surviving still. Nope. Nope. One to martial arts. That's the second one of those, right? Okay, so weapon is Ral Am. Let me do Ral. Gotta find it. Am. Fortunately, we have a lot of those. And then Perfect Amethyst. Let's grab that. Actually, don't have many of those. 5. Noted. Didn't realize it could have 5. Okay. Oh well. Max roll on it. Thought it could only have 4.
Evening.
Yeah, it sells for a lot. Not that it really matters. Alright, let's get rid of all of you real quick. I didn't put the charm in. The sash. Whoops. Put that down there for the moment. We found 2 skill charms so far, just both for assassins. Ooh, a Pulverin. That's nice. I think the highest I found so far is Mal. Ooh, yeah, some good drops on him. Yeah. 2 to bow and crossbow. Not what we need. Be great for an Amazon though, that's for sure. 1 to fire skills. Wrong one. Oh, cold resist 11. We'll keep that. Finding everything except Paladin, it seems. Or Demon Hide gloves. God, I hate those things. Chain boots. Treads of Cthon. See, those are wonderful early game because of the 50% slower stamina drain. It's great. Sandra's taboo. Garbage. Nothing good so far. Like, we're not even really looking at the map. We're just kind of going and hoping to try not to die. Just maintain movement. Seems to be the best way of doing it right now. Jesus. Okay. Don't know what hit. Oh, I'm amped. Okay. Ooh. Fuck. RPF. Which means next time I close the game... Ooh, Valorant. I need to make sure to, change it. There we got the Valorant. Surprisingly difficult to do. Oh, one last one. RPF. Thank you. Alright, full rejuice. About time. What is chill? Let me just put forward juice in this slot as well. I should really disable mana potions for this character. It just does not need them at all. Oh, you guys survived longer than I wanted you to. Alright, Glacial Trail. Level 71 in Nightmare. Hi. We're getting close to being done, don't worry. What time is it? It's 6:17. That's not too bad. I'm honestly surprised we made it to Act 5. I didn't think we were going to. So, going longer than I planned because of that. I don't like the third rattle cage I found. Another Grim Shield. Did not mean to walk in there. Military pick, mesh belt. Let's grab that, could be good. The second lidless wall that we found. Yeah, that's better. But faster hit recovery never hurts. We have 8 skills just to put somewhere eventually. Alright, we still need to find Anya. Yeah, we've not explored this at all yet. Another Amrune! Yay! Ooh, full. Take that. Hell yes! It's better. We lose the cannot be frozen, which kind of sucks, but it's fine. We have increased damage. And resistances. Yeah, immediately frozen. Checks out. Ooh, Valorant. Take that. Probably need to go back to town here in a sec. Pike. Nope, nope, nope. Don't want to walk in there. Not with amp damage on. We now do up to 13,000. Hell yeah. Just trying to find items that we need. I mean, this is a great way to do magic find. You know, you just walk around. Things die. A lot of things drop. Ow. Surprised you were able to hit me. Ooh, Thor, take that. Thank you. I swing my sword and everything blows up. I'm fine with this. Another Ral rune. I guess we'll grab that. I haven't found a single angelic halo this whole character. Kind of surprising, because I found a lot of set rings so far. Extra strong. Well, that could have been dangerous. Okay, we actually do need the amethyst. Another area. What rune? Sure, take that. Please move. I definitely missed the cannot be frozen, but this is better. More damage is always the answer. Small shrimp. Inventory is getting quite full. Over here, maybe? Oh, Anya. Okay, yeah, actually. Drifter camera. Right. I'm done. We need to go back. It would be kind of nice at this point if I found the waypoint at least. I guess let's do that. There. Crystalline Passage, not Glacial Trail. It was martial arts for both, man. Boop. Boop. Yeah, we definitely need all the amethysts. That's fine. There. We have a lot of charms in our inventory, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. All right, now we need to go back over there and then go find Anya. She is important. You no longer feel the cold. Cold never bothered me anyway. Crystalline Passage. Now let's go find Anya. Pulsei. Pulsei died. At least we can teleport out of here. It's kind of nice. Or town portal out, you know, however you want to say it. Here? Frozen River. Hell yeah. They died. Alright. Frozen River is actually probably pretty dangerous. Ooh, Demon Hide boots. So I do need to be careful. Not to let things get too out of hand. Like that. 4,800 for a couple of seconds. Because we're about to get amp damage again. Guaranteed. Inferno Stride. Rite of Passage. Oh. Nah. We don't even need to keep them. heard a jewel drop, but can't do a whole lot with that. That's weird. Whoa. Ow. What hit me? What did so much damage all of a sudden? Jeez. Ooh, rare amulet. That could be good. Has potential. All right, we'll let him recover for a moment. And 12:45, 12:12. I mean, that's going to depend on if we need lightning res or not. Put it on you for now, just in case. I'm sure you will. Matt, imagine if on hardcore, if your mercenary died, they just were permadead as well. That would be brutal. There's probably a mod for that. Those things don't die quickly, do they? Oh, he died. Crap. Oh, we'll get rid of you real quick. And let's go resurrect him. 1 to max damage. It's definitely going a bit slower through Act 5 here.
Afternoon.
Probably not this way, but we're just gonna make sure. Yep, just use that. Not sure what did so much damage to me all of a sudden, but not a fan. What killed him? I mean, he died very quickly, which is unusual for a mercenary. They typically live a pretty long time.
Hello. What is it?
With all of us. Nope. Yeah, we didn't need to go back here at all, but it's better to clear them out now instead of risking them like somehow ambushing me, you know? All right, all of this. Soul Rune. We'll grab that in a moment. Now let's have you not die this time. Just go nice and slow. I believe holy water sprinklers are only able to do 3 sockets. Yeah. I mean, that's not bad, but not really what we're here for. No, he still doesn't have his aura active. Maybe I should install the instant aura mod too. Because that is a thing. Sounds like it's active. Maybe. I don't believe it is. You want to get in there, bud? Help out? You know, activate the aura so that way you're healing. You know, it would help both of us if he did. Just saying. You're supposed to be the one leading the charge, not me. Just gonna put that out there. In case you weren't aware. Look, just because you've died a couple times doesn't mean you need to be scared of everything. Get in there. There you go. Thank you. Ow. Yeah. 1 to 5 lightning damage. Now what we need. I'm not sure what's actually hitting for crazy amounts of damage. It might be them. I'm honest. Again? Come on, man. But he's just losing health instantly. Kind of insane. Claw kick. Bring him back again. I mean, he's level 71. He should be good. He is over leveled for this area. Even if he is getting kind of a lot ambushed. Yeah, it might actually be... Got stuck. We sealed a thing. We're not a zealot. We just use that to beat bosses. And things that are oddly very resistant to us. Yeah, minor detail. Another garbage one. Ooh, Demon Hide Sash up there. Could be good. Now let's get rid of all of you. Hold on to that one. You. That's like about as bad as you can get there. Jeez. Hero, Neothak did this to me. We know. There. Give ourselves a little bit more health. Like, that's the worst part is, even with all that vitality, it doesn't actually give you that much health. It'd be nice if the resistance scroll also gave you max resistance as well. So, like, put you up to, you start off at normal, 75, you go up to 80, 85, 90. I think that'd be great. Because then, like, you can get up to 90 resistance, 90% resist, and it'd be awesome. And you could eventually, then get something to put you up to, like, 100% and make you cold immune or lightning immune or something, because that'd be awesome. But no. At least everything here is pretty much dead. A lot of the items have despawned. I think it's all the potions have. There's a lot of potions. Oh, we found enemies still. Thought they were all dead. I was wrong. Heater. Oh, we could use that. Probably pretty chilly in here. That's all I'm saying. I went the wrong way. I'm dumb. We're not going to talk about that. Just, it's fine. crossbow pike. That was kind of special to me, I know. It's fine. To the frozen tundra. Hey, that's where we're supposed to be. Oh, you guys aren't dying as quickly. Yeah, looks like we're doing fine. Truncheon. Blade Talons, get through the door, please. Don't let anything hit you. I like him like, oh, don't let anything hit you, and he just stops. Like, that is actually the opposite of what I needed you to do. Thanks. Thanks. There we go, that's better. Got the diamond. So hard to find the items that drop. Ooh, that's yellow. I mean, it still could be awesome, but let's see. It is not. We haven't had good luck with the rare rings and amulets lately, have we? The few that drop, that is. Another. Just keep it going. Keep running. Get through there. Everything dies. Beautiful. Another grand charm. Take that. Thank you. Oh, so close. Maybe we'll still hold on to it, but one to combat skills. Not the one we need, man. And it gives us a level on our zeal, I guess, but that's not really important. Oh, there it is. All right, to the Ancients. The Ancients' way. Man, am I glad that I have good resistances. Or else this would be extra terrible. Just saying. Getting surrounded. Never want to get surrounded. Just in case I need to run. Extra fast, yep. Multiple shots. Ow. Oh, jeez. They all rushed me all at once. Terrifying. Stamina Shrine. Not that we need it. Oh, nope. Just heal that off. Ooh, Inferno Stride. Take those. Ah. No, that would be why. Hawkmail, Skymail? Yeah. Ow. Ow. Let's see. 10% to maximum fire resist. Let's swap those out. Also, let's go to town real quick and get rid of all of these. That's so damn many. That's not what I meant to do. Right. We have a lot of sapphires. I should probably cube those at some point, but I don't really want to deal with that today. It'd be really nice if the stash had like a little bit of intelligence, like, oh, well, there's these other items that are in this line. This is probably what you want to do, and then, you know, did it. But no, it doesn't have that sort of intelligence, sadly. Ow. Spawn in. Get smacked in the face. Thanks. Oh, getting stuck in Zeal sucks. Doing alright for now. Ooh, an ancient shield. That could be good. Just use that. I don't know what that is. Oh, Radamant Sphere. I was thinking it was a, I was thinking that was a Paladin shield. Damn it. Poison risk 75. That's nice, but no. Alright, we need to save Alazir. Get in here. Just let things get hit. Run around. Try not to get hit myself. Woof. They build up some damage quick, don't they? I believe the Afflicted have a... I believe the Afflicted have high lightning resistance. I found the waypoint. 7% MF. Best you can get on a small shrine, but we don't really need it. Not without other attributes, like 20 life or 11 resistance, you know. Be great. So I wouldn't mind having some more magic find. Be kind of nice, actually, but... Oh, internet's starting to have issues. Alright, no, that's good now. 6 points of damage. No, that's garbage. Absolute garbage. Alright, come this way, Alazir. Let them follow you this way, and they'll die as they follow. It looks like the dropout was for just a second there, so that's not too bad. Just heal that off that way. Just to be safe. Now we need to find another one. There we go, full. It'd be great if I could just drop the runes in my inventory and they would just automatically stack, but that's not how that works, sadly. Or, not my inventory, my stash. Same thing. All things considered. Because I don't really want them just continuously taking up more and more space, because I move them over to the stash, you know? It'd be even better if there was just a rune pocket or something, you know? Rune bag. Pretty sure I picked that up. I did. We don't need the ceremonial pike. It's not for us. %56 to hit. Ugh. I think I'll need to put all the points into Zeal just to have a chance of hitting anything. Flawless Ruby. Yeah, it seems to be doing better. Yeah, so I think they have high lightning resistance, which is annoying. Nope, that's not it. Okay. All of them respawn, of course, which makes them very annoying. Ow. Ooh, an Umbroon. That's nice to have. There's a rune word that's like shale tier or something. I don't remember what it is or what it does. I just remember it exists. It has shale and in it. Beyond that, I don't remember. I will say having all three of the auras spec'd out is kind of really nice because you can adjust as needed, which I think is the general idea of the expanded Synergy, doing it the way they did. It would make the most sense to me. Like here, this way, as you need it, you can just swap around and have the one that works for whatever situation you're in. I would like for all of you to die, please. You're getting kind of annoying. A lot of small little crevices such they can hide in to save them. Oh, forgot I was wearing Inferno Stride. Checks out. It's like, why is there fire? Oh, me. Because of me. I would be the reason there is fire. Wonder, is fire better? Maybe. Hard to tell, really. I mean, it would make sense that ice wouldn't be the best one for this area because, you know, we're in the frozen area. Flawless diamond. Corpse. Did we find it? All right. To Auradin Summit.
The summit. The barbarian holy ground.
All right, let's do 23. 914. 64% chance. Kind of don't want to be there. All right, one down. All right, that went... Wow, I'm really surprised that gave me a level. All right, on to Bale. Now, there could be dolls in here as well, which is terrifying. So let's see what happens. Of course, we can't use Holy Freeze because there's Death Lords, and they are completely immune to that still. Also, Death Lords can very quickly kill me, so I have to be very careful. Extra strong or enchanted, meaning extra dangerous. I really don't want them to have fanaticism. That's terrible. On so many levels. Cursed. So many champion ones. Ow. What is doing so much damage to me all of a sudden? Or Scepter. Let's heal that off. Oh my god, there's so many. Is that Milibriga's War Scepter? Yes. What the Paladin skills? See, that would have been good at like level 17. A long time ago. This area scares me so much. Like, I got this far. I don't want it to end before I at least beat Bale. If I die in hell, like, that's fair. But I want to make it there, you know? Come on. It'd be real awesome if we made it that far. Oh, maxed out our gold. Checks out. God, they're so fast. Oh. With extra fast, just add insult to injury there, right? Surprised they don't have fanaticism more just to spite me. We didn't make it. Damn. 4 hours, 39 minutes into nightmare level 73 or 74. I think we're 74. Death words. Yep, they'll do that. Man. Well, I would say that was a very respectable run for them. I would say the Auradin got his true calling there. We will do one more run with him. Hold up. He is very excited right now. Where I have give him the best chance he's got by giving him, you know, the Dream, Phoenix, all that fun stuff. But yeah, that's it. He's gone. As always, if you guys like the content I'm putting out, make sure to like, comment, share, subscribe, and don't forget to hit the notification bell to stay up to date with all new content that comes out. And until next time, thank you so much for tuning in, and have a wonderful day and or night. Bye-bye.